You stay, right? Yeah. Oh. Got to do this. And we are. Well, hang on. I forgot to put this thing on. And we are live. Hello everyone, Mr. Yosan here. And tonight we're what did I block that? Yeah, hello everyone, this is Mr. Yosan here, and tonight we're back for Zenless on Zero. Obol squads assemble. So yeah, apparently the seed what's the name? Where is it? Oh. Seed is here, yeah. So I try her demo. She seems kind of cool, you know. I have to say she's kind of cool. With a big old robots and that, you know. Also, scooter, by the way. That's very nice to have. So I saw the trailers and yeah, kind of sad. An orphan girl in the hollow zones and everything. Yeah, up on a scooter like this with a protective robot deck, by the way. Oh, is that what it does? Okay, I finally got what it meant by that. But yeah, it seems kind of cool. Look at that. By the way, how can I get one of this scooter? By the way, whee! Again, she seems kind of cool-ish. Now, am I gonna pull for her? Probably not. I don't have the gems and everything. But yeah, am I gonna pull for her? Probably not. Maybe later the story might attract me to pull for her. Or I might just save up for the tentacle lady. So yeah, so apparently she's an attacker. Not sure what kind of team she works well with. I assume she works well with Trigger and other electric stunners. Maybe like an MB kind of team. Like my team here. Hang on. Maybe like an NV kind of team. My NV team is like see. Where's my NV team? With Buchara and Trigger. Maybe like that. Though again, I'm not sure how she works and all those things. Yeah, I'll probably not be pulling for her. As you can see, my teams is around. Actually, I do have quite a bit though. You know, I do have enough. Question is if I want it or not. Or I might save up just for the tentacle lady instead. You know, I think the design is cool. I saw the legs and everything, and I think it's kind of cool to have like a tentacle. Usually you see cat girl, dog girls, fox, wolf, and all those things. You don't hardly see sea creatures, yeah. I mean, it's like oh, hang on, oh, what's going on here? Oh, the hell? Why did my picture change? Hang on. Testing 1 2. Oh my god! What the hell? What in the hell? Why did my PNG become that? Hang on. What the hell? Did I change it? Okay, how do I change the PNG pictures? By the way, guys. PNG. Oh my god, where is it again? Oh, it's been a long while since I. Why did it suddenly change? I didn't even touch it. Reactive longer text. Yes, log in with Discord. Authorize. Okay, testing. Oh, okay, it works. That was strange. What was that? Why did it suddenly change? Hello. Okay, that was a strange sidetrack there. Anyway, enough of me yapping and enough of that sidetrack. Tonight, let's go see what is the Exaltus up to tonight. And yeah, let's continue the main story. Weiss is looking over the message from someone. His face is turning serious. The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. I feel like I heard that before. The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, give me a call when both your siblings are together. Again, I don't quite trust the mayor. He's definitely up to something, you know. I mean, he gave us a lot of stuff to help us and everything. And I also think he's also wanting something for us, you know. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Alright. Simulated signals from the city administration surged through the cryptic lines. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio official's device. Alright.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Right.
Miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared.
Yep.
Since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
Yep. Compared to the air quality issues.
Isn't the spreading miasma more worrying than the air quality issue? Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
The way I see it, the mayor is trying to make some light jokes like that. But again, gotta keep our defense.
A friend of mine once told me that as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic.
He's a politician. He's gotta start pleasantry kind of topics just before you go into serious mode.
But enough small talk.
Okay.
I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the danger still posed by the Exaltists.
Alright, the Exaltists is still here. Technically, we only beat their twos, by the way, not them.
Miasma is a natural byproduct within the hollows.
Okay.
A unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
Right. Unique form of ether that causes more severe corruptions.
That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon. But the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
I mean, we sort of know, you know, the Exaltus has been here for quite a while.
Because of the Exaltus.
Yeah.
They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow.
It's the sound alright, guys. Do let me know if it's too quiet
right.
or too loud.
From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
In theory. But the root of Exaltus evils, to kill snakes, you have to cut off the head. Yeah.
But the Exaltist actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula. And the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Yep.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived.
Are you sure?
Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer, Ferox, secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses.
Right.
I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted.
Okay.
But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in.
Let me get
A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
Okay. Isn't that supposed to help us? The defense force.
The Defense Force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before. So why'd they show up now?
Maybe they found something else. Something else they want to be even more worried about, yeah.
Peninsula is a key porcelain production area after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides.
Okay.
Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together.
Put in like the other executive officer.
With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz Lorenz' support by offering him a share of Waifei Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit his dealings within TOPS.
Okay, you suspect yes.
A power struggle between TOPS and the Defense Force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Waifei Peninsula.
So, are we gonna help them? I think so, we are.
Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests.
Okay.
I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunque's summit can act directly this time.
Okay.
For you, Phaethon.
It's time for the protagonist to take stage. Okay, so we go behind the scenes.
Yes, Phaethon. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Well, there's a bit prideful there for that sentence there.
To be honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage.
Right.
I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had.
Alright, so basically we're going behind the scenes to.
I believe they could be a trustworthy source.
So
of
it is
support.
Obol Squad assembled. So here we go.
Their commanding officer this time is Missy Zolda.
Yeah,
who
Missy
worked with you
Zolda.
during the investigation into the Exaltists and Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
Yes, indeed. Yes. The question is, when are we gonna be able to prove for her? She looks very.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
In theory.
But the
I
title
guess.
proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations.
Okay,
during
using
your
the
visit to
mayor's
the
name.
Defense Force.
Although, wouldn't it like make them go on cautions kind of situation? You know, the mayor's allies like, oh, another player. We gotta watch him out.
Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult to remember
Okay.
titles, but sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
Again, I feel like the mayor's trying to buddy up to the Phantom here. How about the intel on our teacher?
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
Yeah.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit.
Right.
I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolda in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Obol Squad.
Right.
I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Alright then. Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any troubles. Annoying people, that's the one you gotta watch out for. But hey, we'll get the team out with the Obol Squad again. So J11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? Yeah. Of course, a couple of new acquaintances we have crossed paths before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Yishuan, Sifu, and the others know. Yeah, so apparently they can't. Apparently I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me the Yishuan Sifu, it's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. Oh, they already contact. The arrangement has already been made. It seems that's really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, and we can get directly involved with the Defense Force affair, which means I have no choice but to send my talented students. I wouldn't bring shame to the set. Leave it to your disciple, yeah. Give me the sack is the least of your worries. The Exaltis plays dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost cautions. Your safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Sleeping Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night rest here tonight and take care of what you need to do, right? Alright, carefully calibrate your HDD device. Yeah. Defense Force sends word. We're meeting up with Obol squads tomorrow morning. The coordinates are a Lemian Hollow. Alright. Meeting in the Hollow? That's right, the Defense Force wants us to link up with Obol squads during the operation. Mid-operation link up. Is it common among militaries? I have no idea, by the way. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with the Obol squads and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. Okay. I spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up tomorrow's operation. Yeah. Let's go. Let's meet with Soldier 11 and the others. Also, definitely we're trying out Seed, I assume. Do not go gentle into the night. Right. In a dream made of electric impulses and numerical signal in Magus' memory. Oh, her. This other character named Magus.
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
Oh. You know, the tail is separate, right? Does it has like memories? Is it like Qingxi or something?
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Helios.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
Oh. Was he human before?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid.
Is that Isoda?
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Okay.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us.
Yeah, I think that's Isoda. I remember she has like a... Oh, that wasn't hers. But a coin shooting gun or something
Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
Obsidian Division, Agamemnon Squad, requesting backup.
That's what happened.
Division, Agamemnon Squad,
I think this was when the Hollow Zero started expanding big. Oh, yep. One of the many squad, I assume.
Fall back, Orpheus.
Orpheus.
No, we have to kill it, whatever it takes. Get back.
Oh, there's the...
I'm from Yunhui Summit.
The Yunhui Summit
We'll
group.
hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrades.
Everyone, we can still save them. And the civilians, they're right behind us. We can't back down. We cannot fall back.
Oh.
So, is this the end? Revenge.
Oh, revenge? What's going on here?
Against what? The Hollow?
Is that Isoda?
Against everything.
What's that? Whoa, what's going on here? Okay, there seems to be a lot of backstory behind this this fellow here. Orpheus? Yeah.
I've already lost everything.
Isoda?
Captain Magus?
Was that Isoda?
Magus.
Don't tell me Isoda is gonna be the enemy. Oh, please don't. I like her.
Magus, were you dreaming again?
Okay.
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
Oh, intelligent construct. So technically she's not AI, I guess, or something like that.
Were you dreaming about the past again?
Oh, she's Orphe, and she's not...
It's a good thing you
Oh, she's Magus. He's
studies
Magus.
school to enlist, Orphe.
Oh, she's Orphe. Wait, okay, I thought he would be called Orpheus and she would be called Magus or something. Okay, so this is Magus, this is Orphe. Gotcha.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times. Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
How did they share the same body, by the way? Is it like keeping her alive or something
I
like that?
don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode.
Uh-huh.
I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty, and stop eavesdropping on me.
Okay.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's kinda hard not to overhear.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know,
It's not sleep talking. It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
Isn't it just sleepwalking echoes or residue signal? Isn't that like... Can we just shorten it to... I mean, it's the same as sleep talking, right?
Yes, Captain Magus. I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your... whatever that was during self-diagnostic mode again.
I don't even know. I can't remember it myself.
It's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran long.
Isn't it scary? She's just making things up, yeah.
Feels like some kind of bad omen.
Okay, you're jinxing us, Mr. Magus.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on.
Right.
Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphe.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Right. So do we get to play as her? Oh, we get her a try? That'd be nice. Ah, here comes her full defense squad. Oh, there's Seed as well. Captain Magus, the squad member Orphe, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all along. That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphe. Huh? But you were the one who woke up late. I told you there was a necessary system checks and maintenance. Now, getting into position early to cover their squad mates is a part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obol squads for being late. Do they always get scolded, I guess? Oh, we get to use her. Ooh, I like her design, by the way. Hopefully, I'll have enough by then to be able to pull for her. Although, I said I want a Miss Tentacle girl though. We shall see, For tonight, we'll think about our pool for tonight. Salute, Captain Magus. Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's why you call a model soldier. Huh? Am I a model soldier? You, Seed, you are soldier too. If you join the scout seat, you'd definitely be an honor scout. I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in a scout. If I want to be taking care of seats in you, I'll absolutely be an honor member. Captain, we got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for operation briefing, depending on whether we're doing the one-handed or two-handed. Do you calculate by push-up times? Let's head right to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we ever get a chance to become on ones. Yeah, I have a feeling the squad is not exactly, you know, on time and all those things. Get around a command table.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold.
She looks... she looks fine. Hi, Kalala, I saw that.
Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Yes, ma'am.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
No, you're supposed to say yes, ma'am. That's not how you operate, soldier.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
You know, this Magus here scolds Orphe for not using proper rank, and yet here she is going like, oh yes, we'll do so, that Isolde.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde. Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad.
That will be us. That will be the
confirmed?
protagonist, the one and only.
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me We've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Yeah.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as
Yeah,
a
yeah.
technical
Don't worry.
advisor to assist
Pentium
Obol
is
Squad
here.
in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the hollow.
Right. Alright, here we go. Although, them alone meeting inside the hollow without any helps? Okay, loading. It's taking quite a while.
The Exaltists have long plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis Squad, you will strike the enemy from the air, providing firepower and intel support for all units on the ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, ma'am! Let's go! Now that felt like a military briefing.
We are at the target hollow.
Oh, are we gonna use her? Oh. Ooh. When all three Magus are off you, they can unleash different aftershocks attacks based on their energies and recover bottle hits. With sufficient bottle hits, all the specials to unleash special attacks, each has granting the whole squad 0 in effects, which boosts their ability.
Blitz Squad in position.
Oh, she's a support. Okay.
We're en route with the chopper. ETA 20 minutes. Landing at Blitz Squad 3 o'clock.
Ooh, okay. I like that.
Rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. We've got Obol Squad.
They're very powerful, but also a very nice person. So what sort of person are they exactly?
Okay.
Stay focused on the battle.
Sorry, the bamboo with a tank? Ooh. Hi, let's go. I like her design with the dragon like that, you know.
Meeting inside the hollow.
Oh!
Captain Magus is all about action.
Hi, Bill.
We've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report.
Okay.
Captain Magus, this is the Special Hollow Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well as the...
Wait, didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
Just one. That's some long title.
Hey everyone, forget the titles. Why don't you all just call me Proxy?
Yeah, that just works,
This
yeah.
is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking
Yep.
about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous...
Hi, I'm Magnus. Hi, Alfie.
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
Hey, who you calling a villain? We solve a lot of issues.
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
No, we're not
To be
villains.
honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with
I don't know, you can trust in the skills, yeah. My gameplay. I'm playing Hollow Knight 6, you know.
I'm an old timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
Technically, yeah, Baron YC from the underworld. A hero's from the other one. Sounds pretty cool.
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, you know, Batman.
I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero.
Alright.
Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. but I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles.
Someone's a bit aggressive here. As long as you're standing by the right,
if
really.
what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Villain or not.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus
Yeah,
on
we're in
the
a mission.
After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline
Okay,
the mission
so where are we going?
and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation.
More or less a guide,
As
in
an
my
expert
opinion.
Hollow guide,
Okay.
or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11.
We have your squad members guaranteed.
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections, that wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Hi, Captain. Okay, let's go. We've got Bell. Let's get out of here. Oh, hello. Some enemies more to try out.
Enemies than we expected.
Agent Squad, report your status.
If the enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Ooh, okay.
Careful, Captain! Enemy reinforcements spotted to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay.
Oh, that'll be fine, you know.
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices.
Right, let's get them.
The miasma around us is getting thicker.
Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Okay, makes it. I'm sure they're fine, you know. One giant tanker and like giant robot to smack around. Oh!
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Oh, here comes.
To the mission target.
Let's go. Alright, so I still haven't figured out. I think she's
Don't go guarding Split Squad. Do you copy? Comms seem to be jammed. Is Steve Senior's comm system still working?
No, the speaker's all buzzy with static.
Okay, looks like we cannot contact enough.
By enemies first, then regroup with the captain ASAP. I wonder if the proxy, I mean the envoy and the captain have met up safely.
Yeah, I have to say this. That is cool, by the way. See it. Whee!
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
Found the jammer switch. I'll turn it off. You know, see, it sounds more like a really young child like that, you know. As the switch flips down, the hum of the machines somewhere in the comms room comes to a halt. Yeah, I can see why people say it's kinda... Ow! Okay, oh, there we go. It's a switch linked to the ether transmission device. Successful decryption signal flashes before Sid Senior's data port, and the once turbulent error in the transmission system grows tunes. Nice. Alright, that should help contact now. We are good to go. Yeah.
Remote support. In position.
Nice. Sniper in check. Yeah.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great! That cuts off the supply of miasma.
We eliminate the remaining enemies and head to the meeting. And the rest has shown what we've got.
Okay.
Finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Nice. That's good.
Roger. Aegis
So far, I'm like...
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy.
What's a coffin? It's a thing where people are laid to rest.
Laid to rest? Oh, you mean like Seed Senior?
No, not like that. That's it. You know, Offie and this Seed, unit Seed, I guess, sound pretty youngish, you know. Thinking about it, yeah. They're like really like kids, you know. This is an ether research device built by the Proselymics, and let's call it an Obscura. Obscura. That's what the report we handed over to the commander Isoda. Are this just regular ether research equipment? Okay. What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Anything tied to the Exaltis is bound to be suspicious. Eos, can you stop doing the teleporting thingy? Kinda distracting me. You get the intel when you need to know. For now, let's keep moving. Don't be discouraged, Miss Special Envoy. I've been around the captain for a while and still think, keep moving! Right. Magus here, you know. Making us work. Okay, investigations. So the soldier has like... I guess then again, in times of crisis, you pull out whatever you can, even the youngs.
Network communication structure detected.
Okay.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array.
Oh, okay. This is much different from the...
Tracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Oh.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
Sure.
Secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep. Are you?
But we just met today.
Hey, come on. I'm a professional.
Yeah.
I have standards.
Yeah, we hack you down while you are awake, you know? Different.
50% complete.
We hack you while you're awake. Yeah, it's different. It's different, guys. It's different. Right, let's go. Down we go. Down we go. Jump here. Ooh, money! What? Money! Yeah, I do need the money as well. And I'm upgrading for quite a bit, and yeah, I'm running out of money. There we go. No enemies to fight for Eos? Oh, sad. Eos has a hammer, by the way, so I thought we can go and fight somewhere. Alright. So, I saw the backstory for Marcus. I wonder what's the backstory for Offie here, you know? I assume she's like a young orphan of war or something.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Yeah, not exactly.
That's the company working with the Exaltists, right?
Used to, yeah.
Not everyone in the company is bad. Hopefully.
Hopefully it did. Obstacles are blocking the Aegis quads to Riverdash Point. Let's clear them while we await. Okay. And for the other side, yeah, use more seats. I like seats
This
robot
is the
design, by the way.
route Blitz Squad can take.
Okay. Meanwhile, this is the Aegis teams.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
Down we go.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing in
Hey, the whole squad together. Oh. Whee! Can we talk to Soldier 11? Oh, we can't talk to her.
Huh? Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Have we met them before? Oh wait, yeah, during the previous patch, the main story. Yeah, we rescue. You know, you were the pilot of this map.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during
the investigation time when we rescued. What's her name again?
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself.
So what's wrong with Seed Senior, by the way?
According to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted.
Oh, nice.
Someone worth trusting.
This is a stamp of approval by the dead, by the way. Since technically, yeah, from what I've seen in the trailer, Seed Senior is basically her father, you know.
Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Who's Seed Senior?
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct.
Yeah.
Totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles.
Yeah, a bit like Billy, like that, right? Yeah.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Scent? What did you smell?
Did you attend classes properly back in school, Proxy?
Huh? Strictly speaking.
Strictly speaking, I never really went to a
Yeah, technically they were
like
a research kind of school, right?
Sounds like a lie.
Hey.
You two have quite a unique way of talking.
I think Soldier 11 is also kind of unique as well. You're not much better. Yeah, I'm with
the Defense Force, or rather, Obol Squad's comms channel always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Odd squad, you know. I assume it's like those odd squads that, you know, bitter and banter with one another, and yet they get the results.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
Oh man, Soldier 11 makes it sound like a group of weirdos.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11.
Being able to tune
I did too, you know. I like the way she took that kind of intensity.
at the same time. I have to say, you really are something special.
You know, you make it sound like you're the straight man of the group. It's just as, you know, she's just the same.
Wavelength? Are Seed and Soldier 11
no.
intelligent constructs
Offbeat, no.
too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as the commanding officer, I have to assess you with utmost caution.
So basically, she's the brain and not the others like, oh yeah. The others are like, yeah. They're all the muscles,
Alright, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here.
Right.
Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
Right.
We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Right. Right, leave it to me.
The most efficient way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures.
Right.
The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about.
Right.
But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon.
You know, Vel sounds really like really prideful tonight. Be careful there, Vel. As the wording from as the quote from Darkest of Dungeons says, overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. So yeah.
Skills are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
Hopefully. They wouldn't be able to escape. Yeah.
I got this.
Again, Vel, be careful. Oh, some new enemies.
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Oh.
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total.
Here we go. Oh my god, Marcus basically pulls her around. Yeah, thank you there, Chitsimia. Yeah. Thank you there.
Obol Squad. All enemies eliminated.
Honestly, that felt you couldn't really find a safe spot, by the way. Amidst the thunderous thumpings of heavy machineries and shrill hysterical screaming, Seeds brings in the exalted captives.
The rambling old man is a little Seed's trophy.
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
Uh-oh.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
Yeah, it's Madman Cowed.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Don't mind him, Alfie. He's just a nut job, yeah.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior. You've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
Right. That's how the Exaltists
What
operate.
sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably.
Yeah,
Even
Madman,
if they
yeah.
act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber
Whoa, Magus. Whoa.
military-grade high-energy lasers.
Whoa, chill. I'm down there.
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty.
Yeah.
Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining.
Someone has anger issues, I
In other
hear.
words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high energy
Yeah,
lasers.
yeah. Save up your bullets as well.
We've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending
Come
them.
on then, Magus. Yeah.
I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them.
Whoa. You know, Magus is definitely part of the group, the weirdos, although a much angrier weirdo as compared to the others.
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Specifically, the section designated for Magus.
There's even a section for Magus.
How come no one told me about it?
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
And yet she's not following her own order.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
I don't need the labels or definition.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's something urgent that needs our attention,
There's a
right?
critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice.
Yeah, that was quite a bit of sacrifice as well,
Obscura
yeah.
and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
Right.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex,
Right.
the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Waifei Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as monster food.
Oh no.
We have to get this information to
I
Commander
like Seed's
immediately.
kind of childlike
Exaltist
behavior, by the way.
actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
Alright. That's a problem.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy,
Okay.
there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either.
So, did they finally finish the experiments?
More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Okay.
They would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
That is true.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful. Yet.
Oh, Fee, you just jinxed yourself again.
Did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Another one in your face, Magus.
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point. There's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize thorough inspections and patrols as soon as possible. Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
Alright, let's go.
Fanatic's last stand is often the most ferocious.
Yeah, I cornered.
Stay sharp and proceed with caution.
Yeah. A cornered animal is a dangerous animal.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
You know what? I believe in Orphe. Magus says thank you for our hard work, you know. Oh, it's her. That bad lady. Oh. Guys, why is bad lady hot? Why is evil quite hot? The military operation has started. You're to provide the cover for the overseas ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Everything for the Creator Lord and Lady Sarah. But the defense force has overwhelming numbers, and we're taking heavy losses lately. With what little strength we have left, we don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Okay, there's a bit of a bug here. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the defense force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the overseers complete the ritual, and we already won, may the Creator refine you. May the Creator refine me. Okay. So the defense force seems to have their own objective here as well. Oh, do they want to sacrifice as well? No, like an arms race kind of situation. I have a feeling it might be. You know? It's temporarily taking over the Sea Grace routes as our base operation. This will be our staging areas for the upcoming missions. But there seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operations being conducted, coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isoda first. Alright. Yeah. Thank goodness you're okay, Proxy. When you and the captain were surrounded by enemies, I was really worried about you both. My bullets almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me, yeah. Protecting you, Proxy, is our top priority. I mean, protecting citizens like you, Proxy. Alfie might seem a little hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who risks everything for her squads and for New Eridu. Or rather, she already has. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can tell for her story a bit. Trigger shutting down the Exaltist equipment, the captain and I would have been one hell of a fight. I mean, it was a big help. Our Trigger and Cincinnati was just as important. The Exaltist systems were pretty basics. It just took a little tinkering to shut them down. Oh, she's also like a tech girl, you know. Your ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing, Sid. I wonder if I could learn to do so with enough practice. It's talent, pure talent. I can always sense it. You got a similar gift, right, Proxy? Oh, that's it. Me, she's like, has the ability to manipulate machines.
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol squad took no casualties.
Right.
Against our firepower, those Exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the Exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy. Though credit goes to Commander Isolda's flawless planning.
Gotta praise you, Commander.
Proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 said. And just like all those rumors on Internet.
Huh? Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Gee, I'm surprised you didn't notice. You guys are practically connected together, right?
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash.
What
worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces.
Right.
You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. By the way, Proxy, I heard your performance in the Hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
Okay, she's nice-ish. I will have to give that some thought.
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Someone's about to get scolded.
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Right. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
Looks like it's kind of common situation.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Captain Magus has actually been very cooperative.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
Yeah,
Okay. All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
No, I have a feeling it's not.
That talented. Why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's dishonorable about it?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Someone's fighting you.
Proxy, how many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
Oh my god, are we arguing, by the way? Not everything is black and white. I'm not that kind of proxy.
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it.
Looks like we're having a... Right here, I have a feeling this is a fight.
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
And... yes, Colonel Isada, thank you for butting in.
Alright, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
They kind of like kids, you know, yeah.
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
A group of kids with high-tech weapons. Yay!
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
Whoa, the General. Major General.
The Major General wants to see me?
Yeah.
That can't be good.
Yeah.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Sure. You know what? Gotta trust the... okay, so this is not the General. Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me, you two. Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
I'm curious to see who this General is.
Colonel Isolde, I heard that, Obol squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
Okay, he sounds very sassy.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
The General's look here looks kind of sassy, by the way.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then.
Right.
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly.
What's with these sudden praises for Isolde? Again, he sounds very sassy.
This is a big opportunity. but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Okay.
So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
Hello.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation,
Right.
Bell.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Right.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yunque Summit.
Okay.
Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
Yeah, now we're directly under this mayor's name. Again, I feel like all these parties here, they each have some girls or something. Each one wants something,
Mind
you know.
filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Bell was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's
I
operation.
wonder if the mayor suspects the general has something, or suspects something is in the defense force. That's why he sent us here, so that we uncover it and root out the corruptions or something.
If the High Preceptor of Yunque Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy.
Right.
And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Bell is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you.
Okay, sounds like a lot of tensions beneath there.
Well then, since you're the Hollow expert sent personally by the mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome.
Okay.
Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Bell to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration.
No. We're here for work. We're here for work, Mr. General.
Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Bell's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
I mean, it makes sense-ish, but then...
very unique way to treat a guest.
Yeah. I get, maybe the generals just want to show off what I'm in business here, so don't you dare, you know?
Major General, the Mayor and Yunque Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Right.
Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Right.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
Really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair shares of rules and restrictions. Oh, pardon me there. Sudden cough came out of blue. Major General Lawrence was a decorated officer during the fall of all capitals 11 years ago, and was promoted to general after his fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his styles, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunity and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of all capitals. Okay. The truth behind it, yeah. To be exact, the cause of my squad's failure back then. Magnet has always been concerned about it. Okay, so... Isolde has been investigating, yes? I'm getting off track, but the point is you can count on us. Whether it's Obol squads or any other Obsidian Division soldier. We'll give everything to protect you. Alright. Thank you there, Miss Isolde. Oh, I like her, by the way. Okay. Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world. I might as well be a prisoner. Now we're heading down the Sweeping Temple for a quick break. That shouldn't stop us, right? I don't think we can, by the way. I doubt we can. Yep. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders. The arguments draw the attention of several nearby soldiers. Huh? Yeah, okay there, Belle. Comrade, Belle was a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Bella got taken down a notch. Excuse me. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand from where this soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. New names there. Storm off with defects. We draw with heart head held high. Alright. I guess we'll rest here, I guess. We have our car here, so we can just sleep in the car.
Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
A significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test.
You guys, do the generals just interrogate everybody?
You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
Enemy torture? You guys are saying the general is the enemy? So you're really that eager to see me tortured?
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
Right. So that explains the Major General's order to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
It means we've got your precious faith and locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
Right.
That's just so...
It's terrible.
Yeah. Trigger, were you about to say it's good? Why is Trigger looking happy here? Trigger, do you want us to say?
What a shame. I never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Obol
Yeah,
squad.
at least it's caught by the group we know, you know?
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable. For a soldier, orders are orders.
Alright.
So, as much as we regret it, the legendary proxy Phaethon will have to stay put in Phylum Heights for a while.
Right.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows.
Right.
We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the proxy will be free.
Yeah, hopefully.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
Not even the internet. There's no point in fighting it, so you allow the soldiers to fasten the trackers, more like an electronic shackles to your ankle. Okay, now we're like prisoners. Thanks to the defense post signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning in the Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
My apologies, Proxy.
That's right, it's right.
Division. Orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
Nah, it's fine. I understand.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe, I'll gladly go along with it.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Right.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
So, what now? With your comms and movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and ferry through the HDD without the defense force noticing. Right, as I'm thinking about this, Proxy, don't look so down. It's time for Obol's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. Not that I could fix anything here. I don't have any equipment on me. Really, I mean, I couldn't detect any gears on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Ooh. So does that mean Seeds can also like, because Proxy and, you know, Weiss and Bell here can like sort of manipulate Ether a bit, you know, in a hollow? Don't worry, Proxy. Seeds can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to text, you can always count on her. It's just a routine maintenance checks. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Alright, alright. Obol Squad is all here. Time for today's routine maintenance. Inspectors on duty. Squad member Seed. First up for inspection, Mercury. Oh, Mercury here. Hey, I saw him using a tank like that, by the way. We will definitely pull for him later. Let me take a look and see if this little cowboy got anything wrong with it. I always get nervous when Seeds does my checkup. Until now, the comms module seems a bit worn out. God, I remember get those parts replaced. If cowboys can't hear me on the radio during the operations, I'm gonna kick your butt. Ay ay. Like trigger sniper rifle. Okay, so she has certain abilities or something. I only need one look to tell your weapons is flawless shapes, just as like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is still so on the battlefield after all. Boring, and now it's Offie and Captain Magus' turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Of course, Magus is gonna it's going to be like a protest. Calm down, Captain. Quit singing around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Offie, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain's give it her all in combat. Yep. I'll try to stay in sync with Offie's movement. I seen the cinematic just now. Yeah, Magus was kind of pulling Offie for quite a bit. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel oil again, aren't you? She can't stand that smell pouring out of your barrels, out of your gun's barrel. Whoa. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? Dental? With oil? Your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? See, stare straight in the Proxy's eyes. Impossible as it seems, it feels like she can see right through to the HDD. Yeah. But that can't be possible, right? Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All system good. Inspection complete. I think she knows. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eye. One could say it's like this young lady here is trying to ritz up Belle here. Now that everyone's finished their equipment check, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure you're good service at the armory, right? Get your eyes checked too. Some covers from the official's gaze and re-establish the connection with HD brings a small sense of relief. Barry's happy.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Hi, Barry. How you doing?
Barry, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids. Honestly, you guys are all just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Right.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an
That's good for them. That's good for them.
I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
Right. I'll send over the data from my eyes, by the way.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations.
Aye.
Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations.
You hear that, first assistants? Yeah, Bell is relying on you.
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing to do with it.
Aye.
Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
Alright, as always.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The defense force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Right. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. Commotion arises from the outpost beyond the tent. Oh, something's going on. Oh, what's going on? Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain. The bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received bamboo distress signal and rush over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Ooh. This bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemies, but it's barely damaged. Do we have any technician at base? I'm a technician. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, up here. Not yet. And one more to go. 3, 4. Done. The video footage is restored and the image from inside the hollow streams out from the bamboo's data port.
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. The cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
Oh, are they shooting miasma weapon?
Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there?
Sacrifices.
Someone's crawling out of the miasma. Why are they wearing defense force uniforms?
Oh. And are they taking defense force? Gunshot rings out from the distance. Oh, is this the Exalted's plan? The plan to use the defense force as test subjects, you know?
Is it the Exaltist troops in disguise?
Gunfire echoes all around.
No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive.
What's with the bleed? Oh.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight?
Oh, is this because of the bamboo, the automatic sensor? Okay. The deafening gunfire grows louder and gradually drowning out all voices. Gradually fades away, everything returns to silent. Okay.
It's just as the Overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the Creator.
Right.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator.
So, yeah, using the bodies as weapons. Yeah.
Small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy has
Right.
my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule.
Right.
They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
They'll never catch up to us. Are they talking about the defense force? Do the defense force want this weapon as well? Okay. The soldiers crawling out of the miasma. They looks like the dead brought back to life. The dead? And they were dressed in military gear from the old capital. Start from 11 years back. Oh, it's from the old capital. Yeah, so basically, it's not the current defense force. I was wrong, but you know, basically, an undead armies. Yeah. How could there be the ghosts of the old soldiers if they are shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead. Looks like a miasma creature. Still, the fact that those defense creatures takes on the forms of a former defense force soldiers means they are creators. The enemy's knowledge of the defense force might be beyond our imaginations. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. Okay, let's report to Isolda. Nah. You know. Right.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation?
Apparently.
So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident.
Okay.
But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked.
Okay.
That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command
which
and carried
unit
out
was
an
that?
unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
How could someone ignore Colonel sort
If
of?
they rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Yep. General.
Only the Major General himself.
Are we gonna go confront him?
Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
You kinda are.
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
Okay.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus,
okay.
this time, I agree with you.
Get in faster so that, you know, the plans
Swift
go
as
faster.
the wind, fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. That's the essence of Blitz tactics. At least according to a Yunque Summit scroll.
Did you read those Yunque Summit
Since
scroll?
the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
All in?
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready.
Alright. Let's go.
Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Oh,
we aren't
we are
as
prepared,
ready as
yeah.
we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
I won't let you
Leave it to
down.
me.
Yes,
On
ma'am.
my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm
All
counting
right.
on all of you, too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the Defense Force.
Right.
Save it. We're well aware.
Here we go.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
Alright. Yes, operation has two main objectives. First, to gather intel on the Miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key Exalted base. Get ready and move out. In the surprise attacks, every second counts. Obol Squad, move out. Hey. Refinery. A workshop used to further refining costs across. Yep.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee.
Yeah.
We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Based on the intelligence we have,
Ow,
the target
my neck.
stronghold in this operation is very likely the Exaltists' main base.
Hi. The intel may not be
Not
complete.
usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
Actually thinking, yeah, it may be,
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the Defense
I mean,
Force's
right now
success.
it could have been compromised, you know.
I understand your concerns, but I've no reason to doubt the reliability of Isolde's intel.
Alright then, you really trust her.
Captain Magus, you sure have a lot of trust in Commander Isolde, don't...
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms. They fought side by side
Yeah,
years ago.
we saw it in the beginning cinematics.
Technically, fighting side by side isn't exactly accurate.
She was the commander, right? Yeah.
Yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance.
So basically Isolde went and get her out in, you know,
If
a
I
special
can't
troop
trust
like that, you know.
Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I mean, you can trust, you know, this group
I
here.
understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Alright, let's go. Let's use more megas here.
The defense force people are here. Yeah. Who goes there?
Oh.
Petty thugs blocking the way to the creator.
The creator will not forgive you. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our master's return.
Cover me, Orphe!
Adjusting for wind.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Steve, don't miss. You're on me?
Got it. Wrong one.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
There we go. Alright, nice. Gotta get used to the combo a bit. Encrypted documents detected on the device. Accessing. Answering the Overseer's code. Wrongfully killed soldiers. Rises from the underworld. Clock in flames of vengeance. As for why the defense force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. The files stored in the device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence need to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers? But those one emerging from the miasma were wearing 11 years old uniforms and the type protecting you. Maybe there's more going on, you know. Those exalted scums, how that is to create the honors of the fallen soldiers, unforgivable. Oh, approaching the footsteps have everyone on guard, but then what I see is the sight of an allied uniform.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Just as expected.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support?
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly.
Right.
We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Can we trust it? No.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in the Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
That one's even more high-strung here.
May be a rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Okay. You know, we should tell the general understood here.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphe. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped
I have a feeling he might be a fake one. I have a feeling the general wants the Exaltists to live instead of wiping them out, you know?
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
And we see here.
If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist.
Okay, not that one. Another one.
Are you threatening me?
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely clear?
I don't think so. Silence.
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Good job.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Yeah, see? Here comes the other orders.
We can't even handle something this simple properly.
Right.
Obol soldiers, let's move out. Once again, it's up to us to clean up after these fools.
Alright.
Gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright, here we go. Let's go hunting time. Whee! scooter.
Fleeing in all directions.
Surprisingly good at messing things up. Whoever calls this an ambush. You already failed half of the mission's objective.
Vision activate. Hopefully we can still find some useful documents and material.
Hey, let's find some stuff. Half the mission already? Yeah, because we didn't wipe it out clean, you know. Encrypted documents detected in the device assessing. We may be working with the Proselymax, but they aren't exactly saints. They'll sacrifice everything for profits. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is. Okay. Record of hardware been removed, but the missing data cannot be retrieved. Of all the places, the data had been missing at the most crucial parts. Didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exalters learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exalted remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Yeah, I guess they were. Whee!
Elite targets have appeared.
Just the kind of fight Obol Squad's been waiting for.
Adjusting for wind.
I just realized Mega sits down like that just to for laser. Right.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Okay, what's this grove here? What's this grove here? Is this the General Sam?
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
Yeah, what's going on here?
The squad his older spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it?
Okay.
This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said.
Okay, Mr. General. I didn't expect him to be here on his own. What are you doing here?
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
Know this boss.
You
Who's
must be
this?
Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
Wait, isn't that like Tops' people or something?
This,
Yeah.
Gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech.
Ah, that's the CEO, by the way.
Ah, we are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower.
Okay, he's up to
oversee
the... I think he may be trying to wink in some advantage for himself, along with, you know, the CEO. You're too kind.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
Alright. So, what you all doing here?
What brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without
I
Colonel...
have a feeling the CEO wants the research of the
My
Exalted.
troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're
Right.
a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters.
He's gonna explode, by the way.
Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Whoa.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're
Yeah.
right, Mr. Lucro.
And there they go. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucros withdraw from the stronghold.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
I agreed. Yeah.
Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak
No.
disrespectfully about
I'm sure
the
Magus will agree with it. Look at Magus's eye.
I'll let it slide this
Ah,
time,
see?
Morphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right in their faces.
The reasons they were here.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of
Yeah,
their major
so definitely
research
still some
facilities.
research.
One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well.
Okay.
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the defense force. It's clear why they're here.
Yep.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
I don't see it also kind of looks feel the same like that. You think about it the same like that.
Goodness, Orphe. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues.
Right.
Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Alright, hunting we go. Somewhere in the Lemon Hollows, illuminated by flickering candlelights. Great Overseer, the defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at odds anymore. But the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices that died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the Underworlds were a huge help. The soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. The greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but you still open the path to the Creator, won't you, Great Overseer? I wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the wisdom I heard were true, without a doubt. Once I achieve my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Peyton is with the defense force right now, and that one is a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. That elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn on our side. I notice that youngsters may be an expected variable, but I already set the course on how their tales unfold. Don't hold back. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Lots of mystery stuff at the moment. So they wouldn't send any more major force on them. I assume the generals thought they already gotten whatever they wanted or something like that. Cheers and laughter echoes from the military camp, which has been so quiet this past few days.
Huh?
Okay, what's going on? Cheers and everything? Oh, they already finished down the situation, is it? Not any different either. You must be the outside help for the, what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks for the brilliant leaderships on the Major and his adjutant with securing the victory. Sure, you didn't land a big win, but you still play a part. Hey, what's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill, okay? Victory, yeah. Oh, come back, boy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. You're really laying thick, huh? Such modesty. Still, if you're acting on behalf of the mayor in the defense force matters, I'm sure your words hold real authority with the city administrations. We owe it to the major generous force that we were able to reclaim significant caches of Proselyme without incident. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltus, which are in fact Proselyme's property. It's quite a haul. Major and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. Okay. So he made some profits or something. I know I'm just a shrewd profit-minded trader. I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table. So naturally, I'm pleased you made it back in one piece. About the Obscura. It's true that certain individuals within Proselymex, including Mr. Ferox and his teams, engage in unlawful activities with the Exaltus. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General support, we track down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Proselymex is clean of any further criminal associations. Good for Proselymex, I guess. regarding the so-called Obscura device. While they were created through the Ferrex's dealings with occultists are not clear their scientific worth. Still, they are made of costly prosthetics, so they belong to the company. We recover each of the Obscuras once the defense force finish assessing their risk. Colonel Asoda stated in a report that the Obscuras could pose an extreme risk, even go so far as to order an evacuation of White Peninsula for public safety. Oh, Colonel did that. It's kinda too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave White Peninsula. Take care of yourself. Right, and off he goes. This guy shows now how to take it easy. They're already planning a victory party right after winning. So what's the defense force next move? Next move? There isn't one. The Major General believes the key members of the Exaltists have been wiped out and their base cleared. Ah, just like that. As far as he's concerned, we already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. Yes. You face the Exaltists more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable, but even so, the Obsidian divisions can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. Quote-unquote minor, by the way. As for the Obscura, Colonel Asada is taking out intel and the risk posed by the sacrifice very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens of White Peninsula. We'll stay on guard here to protect the civilians until everyone's been evacuated and all Obscura in the city has been cleared. Right. It sounds a bit too quick and easy, huh? Yeah, the risk of this girl. Since everyone's taking a break, why don't you relax a bit, Proxy? I'm heading back to the camp with the captains. Want to join us for a bit, Proxy? Alright, the Alfie. The Obol squad settled scene in their quarters. The troops are already preparing to celebrate. Right.
Everyone! The Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before.
Yeah.
Cheer up for yourselves, soldiers. Cheer for victory.
Cheers, rise up from the gathered soldier.
And let's hear it for our brilliant commander, Major General Loren.
Right. The cheers erupts once more.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
Yeah, we haven't quite
That
cleaned.
commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned, Proxy. There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside
Right.
and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose.
Yeah.
They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far.
Yeah, especially that big
Exaltists
fella.
will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them
Yeah,
backing
there's
down.
still.
Miasma activity is still spreading. Key people like Sarah still hold major influence.
Yeah.
Lishwan, High Preceptor of Yunquai Summit. I've heard the name before.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde anywhere? As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
Oh, is she working something on behind?
Isolde has been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
I think the commander, Colonel Isada, has been investigating behind the scenes.
Maybe the commander's like Proxy and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to
I think
slip
she's
away.
just, investigating behind the
Right.
scenes.
That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
Right.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's
Right.
spirits. As soldiers, it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at
Oh.
a military trial.
Is that what's gonna happen? Oh. Please don't. I like Colonel Isada, by the way.
But I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
Right. Since it is a military order, the Major's restriction on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
It's fine, it's
I
fine.
understand. Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu. Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
But as Phaeton, I have no right to stop moving forward. Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy? The Colonel asked me to pass him on a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. From Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics. You just have to go to see it for yourself. Tops? Oh. Why, hello there, Mr. Opportunities. Mr. Opportunity. Mr. Opportunist. You meet Damien after dark and fill me in on what Lucrez is doing.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements.
Right.
Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge.
Okay.
The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Right. You're in a pretty risky position as well.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long.
Want a clean house?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice.
Oh, poor you then.
I'm just trying to stay alive.
You know, so far out of the villains, he seems to be the most the one you sort of tolerate it kind of situations. Oh, without Damians, you know, it will be much more heartless.
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquest Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Waifei Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
Right. Maybe you have something to trade with us, some valuable information. You know, you gotta treat him like that, you know.
A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Well...
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunquei Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
Okay.
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Okay, you better be bowing to us forever and ever, you know. Just as Damian's finished speaking, a small figure suddenly appeared swinging out of behind. Hey! Oh.
Hiya! I'm the
Wait,
savior.
I thought it'd be yours or something. I'm the savior he was talking about. You are? A new character. Oh. Is it a rabbit? Ooh.
It's funny. Most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Who is she? He's cute, by the way. But who is she?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Oh, she's also from Tops, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority. What's this Krampus? Krampus Compliance Authority?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance Authority. Is that the name of another company within Tops? It doesn't sound as familiar to me as the other big companies.
Yeah, what kind of company is this?
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Let me guess, it's like a group to investigate certain something within Tops?
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations.
It's something like an inspection group, you know, internal auditors and that, you know.
Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the
Right.
members at the round table, it doesn't matter if the company's executives are tearing each other apart.
Okay.
However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance.
Right, so basically you direct to the directors, the shareholders or whatever. Make sure, even if you guys tear each other apart, you don't destroy the whole company, you know?
The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
Side note, an authority with such a cute girl? Oh my god. She's gonna be deadly, by the way. Don't trust cute girls who has authority, by the way. She's gonna destroy them or whatever. So you really are a disaster.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster.
Basically, when she comes into your office, you go, oh shit, emergency
Even
kind of
so,
situation, yeah.
having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
Yeah.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Right.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Hopefully she turned out to be a savior.
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style.
Right.
He's determined to survive this brutal game. But he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Yeah.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
Thank you.
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
Hopefully not.
That when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Oh, see? You hear this sentence? You hear the way she talks? Yeah. The cute one is dangerous, guys. Always beware then. The cute and beautiful one are always dangerous. She may have a small stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the several Damiens beside her. Yeah. It's getting late. Let's head back to the tent and get some rest. Let's get some rest. Roxy! Not time to sleep yet. I come all this way with squad member C's to invite you to our special nighttime operations. Where's the enemy? Follow us and you see, Proxy. Alright. Shh, move quietly and stay low, just like a sniper. What are you guys doing? Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
Soldier Orphe!
Soldier Orphe!
You guys are just bullying Orphe, by the way.
You two again? Now you have the Proxy as an accomplice too?
This is just bullying, guys. This is just bullying. I'm not proud of this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphe. I had no idea those two were planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up.
Oh, my bad.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Self-diagnostic. He's just sleeping, by the way.
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
This is when Orphe goes to the internet. Ooh. Wait, are you watching YouTube video? What you watching?
Excuse me. First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
Right.
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh, you're just enjoying snacks,
Oh. Then why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually awake?
Ooh.
I'm sure Orphe has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the captain...
Oh.
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Uh-oh.
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again! Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
Then, the Proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of those lemon chips.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Yeah. Well, this is fun. I like that they like play around with each other. As night deepens, Seed and Triggers who ambush Orphe return to their squad's camp. Just about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about.
Okay.
It's about the captain.
About Magus? Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
Okay.
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust you, Orphe.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphe. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much?
Yeah.
Come to think of it, you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
Yeah.
Intelligent construct. No, the captain is more than that.
Okay.
Can I trust you, Proxy?
Go ahead, yeah.
Like I said,
You can.
just like you trust Captain Magus.
I'm just a gunner. A soldier here to support Captain Magus.
You're just a gunner. Okay.
Orphe,
You're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
Okay.
That's how they would comfort me. If Captain Magus and the others were here. But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
Okay, I assume she's like an experimental unit or something? Experimental person or something?
In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers.
Right, which was what happened.
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses.
Okay.
At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Ah, so you are a clone soldier.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long.
Desperate time calls for desperate measure situation, yeah.
At that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant.
Oh, Magus? Oh, is it clone for Magus?
That legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
Ah.
The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon.
Long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness. Okay, so she's a clone of Magus. Although acted quite differently. Maybe she's the experience. Experience makes the person, and yeah. Magus has quite a bit of experience as far as
she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force.
Yeah, okay.
Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
That's how you feel, Orphe?
Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
He's just saying that this Magus.
I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special, you're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person.
Oh, don't say that, Orphe. Yeah.
You all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphe. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy.
Proxy, yeah.
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us.
Yeah, the past doesn't define you.
Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Alright. We will guide you. We should guide you. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Also, Soldier 11. After a brief signal disruption, the communication with HDD is re-established. Alright. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
Fairy, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Right.
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Alright.
Belle, finally. The
exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Bad news. And looks like we'll need to find help elsewhere.
Negative. Lorenzo's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders.
The defense general turns out to be an idiot.
Send a message to Ishuan Shifu. Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Bell needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishuan Shifu to come to the rescue.
Right.
P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Hopefully they can sneak in though.
Poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile.
Yeah.
We'll clashes with the defense
good one there, Weiss. Let's go with this. Are you exaggerating things?
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is wait for help from Yunquei
All we
Summit.
can do now is pray that Yunquei Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to waste. I'm logging off now.
Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chipping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Oh, that was fast. Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely, you don't feel afraid. You come to your senses, you're already been carried up high in the eye by a bird talent. Oh! Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you already arrived. Is this Sweepian Temple?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming? Or is this really Swabian Temple?
Well, what do you know? Apparently, Master Yishuan has some way to carry us up high onto Sweepian Temple.
Disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent.
So this
and
is
that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Well, I guess that's one way.
Word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
And that was fast, by the way.
By the way, I'm here too.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. It's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
We can explain the master. We can explain. Was it Yishun Sifu's technique?
Did Ishuan Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Yes.
Seems you're finally catching on now.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Yes, ish, yeah.
Come on, Junior Bell. What happened out there that made you call Shifu
Alright, let's report the news, yeah.
Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
Right. So, they are the intels, along with the, situations.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the defense force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will.
But then you've been clashing with the defense force, Defense force would think you're overstepping.
When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Right. Belle had to endure more than her share on his jobs. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without a senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? You still got your senior sisters waiting for you up in the mountains. Can't have you kidnapped before you see her. I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something's bad about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in the Miasma Dance area, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you, and about your senior sisters, my sister. It's not corruption, is it, senior? Have the recent missions been too much? If so, let me help share the load. Don't worry so much. The sky is good for, and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right. We still got Shifu. I still don't know about this the Shinyan steel, by the way. You explained to Shifu in details about the Oscara found in one prey persona and the potential Exalted space hidden and all. The lives of Wi-Fi Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, then Yunkai Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take actions. But now that there are threats both inside and outside the Hollow, and with so few disciples left at the Sweepian temples, we might need some reinforcements.
Hand over the proxy.
Uh-oh. Oops. Oh, they follow us.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers
You
from
know,
the
we were
defense
meant to
force.
avoid the defense force, but apparently...
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission. And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
What's all this rambling?
Hi.
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Translation, yes.
And now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop him.
Master's confident. Oh.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
We can explain.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Alright, guys, hear me out.
You too? There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety.
Proxy, are you okay?
Yeah, it's fine, yeah.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei.
But you know what? You know, we get them out from there, yeah.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away.
So Magus just took actions.
I
Right.
never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy.
Right.
If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason.
Right. Once again, you lay out the current interest and situation for both parties.
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
Yes. I can't say that I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk can be ignored.
Can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates.
Right.
As Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Oh.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian
here we go.
Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels.
Record highs up. Here we go.
Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
Zenless limits.
Voice assistant rambling about this time.
Did you not hear it?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go.
Oh, that's serious mode. About the image of bamboos in the military. About the intels from it.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation.
Yep, yeah.
I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice.
Whatever that is.
Based on the intelligence and mission results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow.
Okay.
They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
Gotta go.
If your theory is true, then this currently undiscovered Exaltus base will likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
Yeah. And therein lies our solution.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
I think we'll just make it back in there in time.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Good question.
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out.
So Magus doesn't understand all this technical jargon, is it?
Wow, Captain Magus, you actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Amazing.
Now let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Alright.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Right, Magus, the conflicting comments and everything.
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Okay, spin the blame on us. Spin the blame on us.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunquay Summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exalted.
Oh, hey, Constellation.
If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself.
How you doing, Constellation? How are you doing? I saw today's Twitter. Cyrene out, you know, the teaser. Cyrene, oh, she looks gorgeous.
Besides,
I'm ready to put for her. Oh.
Fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers and even civilians would pay dearly.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Although it's gonna be a while, you know. Evernight will come up first. At March 7, Golf mode will come up first, and then we have Danheng. What am I supposed to call him? Danheng Earth mode or something like that. Dragon mode 2 is coming out. So hopefully by then I'll be ready.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
About the operation plans.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
If she has an OP skill that can buff characters, I'll pull for her even if she is waifu.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Hopefully. We don't know about her mechanics yet, do we? Yeah. Anyway, we'll need to see. Meanwhile, tonight's issue will be whether if I want to pull for this lady here with her robots, by the way. And the lady here with mobile scooter. Is that what you call it? Hey there, Proxy. Good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. Are we going to start evacuating the civilian? Fine. If you want the dual versions, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about the civilian evacuation or whatever. Let's go. Because my final miss her. Pull her just for final, eh? Squad member seats, Proxy. You're all members of the Obol squads are present. Please begin the operation briefing, Colonel. With a wave for the colonel, the rowdy ranks of the soldiers quiet down.
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now. And there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan. Starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights.
That's gonna be a lot of people, by the way.
Them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected.
Right.
The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
So we're on standby.
As a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
I'm actually tired because I traveled today. I have to wake up early in the morning tomorrow. Oof. Don't tell me wake up like 6 AM early in the morning like that, you know. Oh. Poor you there, Constellation. Poor you.
On standby at all times. Not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
Magnus, you're letting the info out. Colonel is gonna find out. I can keep an eye on Captain
I got
Magus.
the captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Right.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all? Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
So you're gonna go have a early sleep tonight there, Constellations?
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs,
Right.
Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the
Maybe?
Porcelumex higher-ups will be
Don't
evacuating
sleep too late now,
alongside
Constellation.
the residents.
Since you mentioned you have to wake up early in the morning. Maybe not. Gonna spend the night enjoying some games, is it? Play some games so that. Don't be like me, by the way. Yesterday night I went and opened up Civilization 6 and I went a bit over very late at night. I was like, yeah. Then I see the time. Oh my god. Oh. Already drank coffee. Oh. Oh, someone's waking up tonight.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
No sleep night. Let's
The threat
go.
of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. Alright then. I'll go get the executives sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Right.
Isolda,
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
Right.
If that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have
You
your
know,
reasons.
Constellation, I wish she was in the banner right now. I would pull for her. With all my pulls, you know.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolda.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Right.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Calendar's up to something as well.
Damn right.
Yeah, the way she said.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
I saw that dismiss echoed through the square as the soldiers began to scatter and leave.
Proxy!
I actually built for Sierra, but that I got, but I forgot that I still have new characters I still haven't built. Saban and Archer. I just recently built up Archer, although he still needs to find the right relics and his traces still need a lot of work still, yeah. And it's kind of fun, although I feel like I really do need Sparker for Archer. He runs out of AP, so fast there.
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved
And
together.
I don't have sparkles there, Constellation. So yeah, I had to use Hanya. And I can get out the SP like that. Not AP, skill points, SP. I feel like it's still not enough, like it's not enough for Archer at least, yeah.
Isn't the captain always, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
I'm lucky that I have a sparkles on the first one. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad I didn't get her. Maybe I should really save up her after Siren, after every night. Let it
Whisper for her life.
Because Anna's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life. The others head towards the cable car stations. Alright. Hollow evacuations? Is that big hollow is gonna spread to Farnham Heights? My whole livelihood is here. Don't worry, it might be just a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You young folks just don't get it. I come here on the old capitals. Do you know how long it took me to build out this business? Alright, let's take calm. Work with the defense force and leave White Peninsula for the time being. A hollow might settle in a few days and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. Hey, I'm talking to you. Excuse me, I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Our company volunteers to help them maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Oh dear lord. Please follow the evacuation orders and rejoin the evacuation groups at once. I thought you watched your tones were even scarier than the Ethereum. I actually lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll have to catch up with the main group. Yeah, it's chaotic here. Potentials. Please correctly. Okay. That's the warning sign. Let's go right this way. You caught that, right, Proxy? Obol squad's role is to retreat, is standby for rapid deployment. In other words, if we sneak into hollow operations now, no one will count. Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going to investigate for the safety of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yay! Magus, your disguise is very good. It's bound to be confusion during evacuation. That's our perfect window to move in. Just happened to work in our favor. Do you think she already knows about us? I think she knows, you know. Time before the accents, right? Let's go. My wanted list is Enforced Dunhan, Finance childhood friend, and a copy of Finance Idolin, and a copy of VLC.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Yeah, me too. Their constellation. Meanwhile, for my list, their constellations, it will be Evernight, hopefully Dunhung, although I really doubt it though, and then Siren. Yes, this 3%. Yes, this will be my next go. Oh, hopefully I have enough by then. R.I.P. wallets.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then.
Don't be angry, the constellation. It's what we do for our husbando / rifles, right? Yeah.
We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Right.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through!
Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Now that I got saved on saving mode, yeah. Gonna be saving for quite a while, that constellation. What am I thinking? You have, you know, the list of characters you want, yeah. Gotta start saving.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
Right, the generous here, like, oh, about the PR.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same.
Huh.
To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers.
He's all about the publicity.
We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Huh. Isoda, you better not be a villain now. I like you.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This isn't the end, Orpheus? Okay. I like actually Archer more than Sabers. I like his skills. Especially I already have his PIS support.
The proxy was there too.
For me, I prefer Saber. I like the Excalibur over and over again, you know. But I do like that he can attack a lot. But in terms of skill animations and everything, I prefer Saber, yeah.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
It may or may not be a coincidence. This is the path that leads to the destination.
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
Probably because it's a husband, though. That's probably why for you, that constellation.
Rents and Lucro's interference. We might have uncovered signs of a base much
and
earlier.
As for me, the constellation, while you have your husband, though. My one has my waifu. That's why I like Saber, you know?
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far.
Right.
We'll need you all to head into the Hollow to confirm the exact location.
Let's go.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Here we go. Yeah. Tight knot. Magus here. Offie and Magus here.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Okay. Oh.
I just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
We're not making up some technical jargon. You already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack.
Oh, it's raining. Outside real life, by the way.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright?
Okay, let's go. Oh wow, it's big rain outside. Sudden rains. Alright, here we go. It's raining here too. Yeah, it suddenly rained out of the blue.
Devices operating protocol.
Like, I didn't even know it was about to rain.
These devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code.
Okay, here we go.
The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment.
Yep.
The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that.
Alright. Yeah.
Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete.
Okay.
Device location locked. Uploading to HDD now.
Here we go.
These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Bing. Okay. That's good. I have to go now, your son. I need the Iron Man class for tomorrow. Alright, then, constellations. Don't sleep too late now. Thanks for coming to my stream there, Constellation. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Pointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Uh-oh.
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Yep.
Obol Squad. What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
That familiar, annoying voice? It's definitely him.
Yep.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders.
Of course.
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself.
Right.
But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies,
okay.
This facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned a constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the city's strategic
So basically, the general is just helping the Porcelumex. No, that is he all.
Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists?
Yeah.
Sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
Yeah.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
Uh-oh. They're chasing after me.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled
That's the
into Hollow
excuses, by the way.
carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Right.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't
Okay.
you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that
Oh.
the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here.
Okay, Magus just went out out of the blue, by the way, without lying.
You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
Right.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Maggot.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obol just to dance to someone else's tune.
Yep.
If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Right.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just
One thread, yeah. Enough, yeah.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Right, yeah.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go with your best. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Lawrence loyal soldiers glance once more at Magnus before leading his squad away from the scenes.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Right.
Onward to saving the world.
Right. Now this is really kind of displaying all the...
The Obol squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
She's trying to, you know...
That's not what I'm worried
Yeah.
about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
Alright.
No. Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Technically that's caring, right? Yeah. A certain message comes through the HDD.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
The Defense Force?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Yeah.
Well, actually,
colonizer the...
who then got in touch with me. They want to use the HDD's communication channel
Right.
to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Are you in the... Okay.
Good afternoon, team. I
Right.
had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside
Right.
the Hollow firsthand
Yeah.
still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders,
Uh-oh.
disobeying military commands, and hoping to come to me for leniency. Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Magus,
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing.
Yeah, I'm sure it's done now, you know.
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by
Right.
and watch Waifei Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago.
Isolde.
Yeah, must be the time when the Hollow Zero started spreading first, yeah.
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
Oh.
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Oh, you mean the truth about what happened all those years ago?
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from
Yeah, that's probably it, yeah.
Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did.
I don't think that
fought
railway
to the
line
very
is
end,
civilians.
till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
Knew it, yeah.
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for it.
Yep, and now they already paid another one, yeah.
Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Yeah.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company?
Probably this Puzzle Max, is it?
Answer me.
Oh, he's not answering.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm. How do you
Oh dear.
expect me to stay calm?
Oh, Magus?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together.
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde.
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
Yep. Thinks I'm more important than
I
everybody.
don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Yeah.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger?
Yeah. We all lost so much.
We all lost so much. During the disaster.
Yeah.
Everyone here. Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu?
Yeah.
But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obol squad. Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter. But they do too.
I managed to
Captain
calm him down.
Magus. How am I a part of this?
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Alright, let's go.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Yeah.
Understood, Proxy. Obol squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
Oh. Isolde's voice fades over the channel and Obol squad's figures disappear into the fissures.
It's not often I find myself thinking. Maybe
Let's go. Time to go down there. Definitely gonna be fortified.
Faithful servants.
Oh.
Let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Oh. Ish.
There sure are a lot of adults
the Proxy's intel has been a huge help.
Yep.
People keep saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep them moving forward.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Hello. Sully has
Sarah.
villain.
How many of the Exaltist's crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
Yeah, the same old question I ask every time. If we will, why hot?
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
Right.
Captain Magus, that woman is making personal attacks on the proxy.
Copy.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressive fire.
Guys.
Die!
Prepare to meet your end,
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Is the Overseer? She means Marowak.
Meverok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
Stop messing around,
No matter
yeah.
what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites devouring the city aren't here.
I assume she's gonna say the upper tops, you know?
Real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city.
Right.
Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Right.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
Oh, my proxy. Like,
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near.
Right.
The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names.
right. Yeah, oh. Boss time.
The arduous journey to the Creator is always filled with sacrifice. The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and return, life and suffering.
Ow!
Ether vision activate.
Not over yet.
Copy. Can't catch me. Target locked.
Oops, I can't really give him a full
Go. Okay, nice.
Sustaining fire.
There we go.
Sorry, we might have to get a... That's the target, right?
Okay, nice.
Let's go take a...
With the core within the mechanism, you find that the device the Exaltis used to manipulate the miasma. Alright, nice. It's likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of miasma device, allowing Exaltis to control and concentrate large amount of miasma. Anyway, I thought that's the last boss. My lasers can't break through the ether. The equipment is shorted in thick miasma. Any attempts to connect through EOS's support will lead to corruptions. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with the Yishuan's Sifu's level of skills for this. We can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down the bosses.
Line up, no pushing.
Uh-oh.
May the Creator
Uh-oh.
refine us. Sanctuaries chosen.
Uh-oh.
Favored by the Creator.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's something outside. Yep. Oh. Good job there, General. Alright, yeah.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Alright.
Bell, we have an emergency. Exaltus priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Vtuber, and there's a lot of them.
Oh no.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
I don't think so, yeah.
Under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
No, we could.
Rather obvious and sloppy scheme.
Yeah.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the
They can handle it.
Yunquei Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Yeah.
Shifu and the other disciples.
Yeah, they can handle it.
The sacrifices in the main district. But there's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Phylum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
It's, you know, the proselymics.
That's why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
I'll plan the evacuation route.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Wi-Fi Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Right, let's quickly get a route back. Apparently we're going in defense mode. Yeah, that one is distraction, by the way. The sacrifice or something like that, they're summoning by whatever this officer is doing. The sacrifice in the city have been held back by Yishuan and Shifu and the others, but Mamo has suddenly appeared on the mountain road. But our Oscar positioning that I think saw any device there. Something's wrong with Iselda's intel? Long story short, our main forces and the Shipian Temple's masters are all tied up fighting sacrifice in the city. The mountain roads areas wasn't assigned any defensive troop beforehand. The defenses there are severely lacking. No time to lose. Let's go.
Thanks to the support from Yunquei Summit,
the
sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying Obsidian Division.
No killing them, Marcus. No killing them.
We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out.
Let's go. Attack! No! Yeah. They should be giving us a team, right? Yeah. I noticed the main story seems to be using their trial teams already. So yeah, now using my teams for now. And here I wanted to try my try a new team that I sort of built off already with Alice and Yushuan. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices and merging.
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
What an ugly bunch!
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Not over yet!
Yeah, this Porcelumix individual, you know.
Those monsters. Ethereal.
You're right, you're right.
Calm down, ma'am.
Yeah.
No, they weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Yeah.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock.
Yeah.
Her companions were likely killed in the recent
Definitely, yeah. She's from Porcelumix, yeah.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet.
Was she in the banquet? I don't remember her.
Companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Right.
No, I really can't stand those people. They didn't deserve this.
Isoda's voice. Oh!
Magus, aren't you curious?
Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades
Isoda,
all those years ago?
where are you?
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumex for offering the bribe.
Right.
And partly on the commander who accepted it.
I assume it's the general, by the way.
Porcelumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isoda, why are you telling us about?
What are you saying?
Yeah.
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro.
Isoda, are you part of the Exaltus? Did she attack them? I don't think so.
The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Okay, they weren't innocent either.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is
Okay.
admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
I think Isoda had launched an attack or something?
Unjust accusations.
Oh.
Hopeless justice. Endless
Oh.
struggle.
Oh, I get it. Isoda deliberately hide this mountain road's details so that the generals will have to, you know, get lost, get trapped here or something.
Public
Right.
The HIA, hand, tops. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much
Yeah.
justice have you achieved?
I think she may have a part in this.
Isolde, you've always told me that
Yeah.
justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun.
Yeah.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in
Yeah, I
power.
think she may have a hand in this. How this now all of a sudden?
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now?
Yeah.
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex?
It's definitely the one, yeah.
Deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery!
It was Lorenz.
Yeah.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major
Right.
General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Okay, I don't think Isoda is with the Exaltus, but she may have allowed Exaltus to go in wild, yeah.
The lives lost. My years of suffering.
Right.
This ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead.
Oh.
And Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Oh.
I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus.
Oh.
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isoda goes in abruptly.
Isolde.
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz.
Yeah.
How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Yep. Easy, Magus.
This is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Yeah.
Evidence. Don't tell me you want to start preaching about
Magus is angry, definitely.
Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy about Isoda.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same
Right, yeah,
pain.
they all had the same situation
Carried
then,
the same
Captain.
scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not
This is Senior, by the way, yeah.
and nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things. But you don't understand.
Right.
Captain! You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Morphe?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
Yeah. Okay, we're still on a mission.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't
Yeah, we can
outweigh
do
the
it
lives
later.
of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol squad, gear up and get ready.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura. Cut off the source of threat.
Okay, nice, sir. Okay, lock this thing down, I assume. Up from here, all the way up here. Yes, simple. No, wait. No, it's opposite. I just realized we're supposed to go. See, we're supposed to start from here. C is here, B is all the way down here, right? 2 and 3, right? I'm way there. Oh, R.
The obscura has been confirmed to be deactivated.
Right.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel.
Okay, so 2 is here. 2 is here. 3 is here. 4 and 5, right? Good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Gaps in the intel, huh?
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Right, to the other side. Oh! Here we go. Of course, you just gotta summon more.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Fire monsters that can operate outside the hollow. Truly terrifying weapons.
As they enter the city.
We won't let that happen.
Right, down we go.
Retreated in this direction.
Oh! Lucra's dead here.
Oh?
This bodies couldn't be. They are from Proxylumix. Yep. That's Lucra there. Oh no, don't tell me the magic generators. Pick up the pace. I have no intention to explain myself in a fail all fee report. Alright, here we go. Oh, a kid.
Recalibrating.
I can't really control my strength.
Alright, kid, you alright?
You're the ladies from the defense force.
Hi.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices
Probably,
suddenly
yeah.
appeared on the mountain road.
Are you okay, Dante? He's from Solombe, yeah.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante?
Oh, Dante, yeah.
What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mel and Ayu,
okay.
like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside.
So you guys were playing, but you got caught, yeah?
I ran down the mountain path back to Siloam Bay, but I got stuck here.
Yeah. You're safe now. You're
It's
safe.
all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
Yeah.
His name is Dante from
Oh,
Siloam Bay.
yeah.
His uncle used to be a defense force soldier. Just
Is
like
so
you are.
related to him as well?
He used to be.
Yeah. Well, Dante's uncle.
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades.
Yep.
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
Sort of, yeah.
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him.
I doubt it'll make you ever feel better.
Yeah. Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
The Defense Force and Yunque Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Now you say that. Go home. Yes.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
Yeah.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Marcus gave a quiet order. The squad keep marching. The target, Major General Lorenz. Nice. Alright.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Oh, here we are.
Captain Magus.
That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Marcus, you have to stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger. I stand behind the captain, with both the truth and my enemies right in my eyes. How could I? Don't forget about us. Let's see. Okay, let's see. What's the truth-ish situations? Office and Margot stands before the Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isolda's claim.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. Well, I can still hold myself back. I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed?
Appease their greed?
politics and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front line. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters.
Wow, I really hate you.
I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
Right, you're gonna threaten us? You're threatening.
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus.
Right.
Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Right. Before Lorenz brushes past Obol's squad as he finished talking, Magus triggers quivers, but she never pulls it.
Captain Magus.
You made the right choice.
Captain Magus,
Yeah.
I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control.
Right.
There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde.
Oh, Isolde?
Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh! Oh! She actually shot him.
Magus, promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
Oh. Whoa, he actually died. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding in the fierce desire to revenge beneath her calm and exposed exterior? Definitely, yeah. Talk with everyone about everyone here. Master, how was it? All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I done a sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, but then I heard gunfire from Salem Bay again, so I rushed over here with your senior disciple. That officer just now killed her own superiors? That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seems like a straight arrow. You can't judge someone's character by just their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing her superiors with your own hand, when you're sneaking a glance at Shifu, I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemmings Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. I imagine that Obol Squad's captain is already gearing up to charge into the Hollow after her superior. Yeah, definitely. Oh no, it's Soda. Who'd have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most and like that, he must be taking it really hard. Yeah. It's oh, investigation time. Look, Creo, the executive officers of Porcelanex has been confirmed dead after a sacrifice attack. Maybe it was an accident. Intentional or not, I am in one personnel on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porcelanex operations and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery, and would you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, felt that the punishment in Krampus' place, though whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is that Porcelanex needs a new leader, one who can let the round table down. Some call Krampus' actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defectors acted for the very same reason. Marcus? I think we're at the end game already. We should be at the end game already. Alfie? Are you guys? Oh, Fairy's alarm ringing once more.
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected.
Oh no, yep.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Yep. About this sort of.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Yeah. Right now the situation is good.
Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated, but the situation in the Hollow.
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me.
Alright.
The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Right. To stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again.
I got your back.
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Alright.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunquei Summit to sit idly by.
Alright, yeah. Full on force.
Terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
Alright.
Years ago, a Yunquei Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
Right.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Alright. Oh, he's finally taking actions. Let's go. Get up and get ready. Let's go. Oh, and it's 11 as well. Yeah, last fight. Assuming this is the last fight, by the way, and there wouldn't be more. So here we go. Da-da-da. Here we go. Should be up to the last boss already, you know.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we
tower.
let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Okay.
Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Alright, it's getting even higher.
Let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
Right.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Yep.
At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
Oh, we're in on. Oh, only 7 hours left.
Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
Yeah, that metaphor works well.
Yunquei Summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol squad, gear up and prepare to move out.
Okay, here we go. I assume we have to destroy those. Or do we just head to the tower, that big old tower there? Right, here we go. Yeah, I think we definitely have to destroy the towers first. Oh, I see Sarah, by the way.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
To check, even I have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. This isn't the only device in the Hollow. Just deactivating one here likely wouldn't be enough. Right now we need to focus on the place where the miasma is gathering and eliminate whatever threats is lurking there.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy.
Okay. Password inside. Gotcha. Right, this way. Oh! You got seafood here. Nice. Okay, nice.
There's a trace of miasma behind all that junk near the elevator.
The marks on the back of the elevator should be a combination code.
3, 2... 3275. 3752, sorry.
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time.
Right. Don't worry, it's fine, we got it. 3752. There we go.
Our province is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would...
Yeah, I think they... Okay. Oh, what's this? What are you doing here? Using my perception technique, I spotted the ID cards. We need to get through the tech. It's inside the energy shield. We need to find a way to shut down the shield to get the ID card. Okay. Off we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Cut one of them, I think. Okay, I see. Up here. Disable the shield. Nice. And now, we'll be able to get there. Here we go. Put on the card.
Reporting it!
Spotted a miasma device up ahead. Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Alright. Let's go. There. Oh! There's Sarah there running through again. I think she's distracting us. I don't think she's the main.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. It'll be okay.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Altigo!
Scatter. Yin and yang converge.
Circle them!
Leave it to me.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Is it my turn to fight?
Bombs away.
Let me handle this.
Nice.
Activating the device.
Uh-oh. Are we too late? What exactly are our South is trying to achieve here?
Teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon.
A name?
In
Okay.
this dark
Oh,
world,
hang on.
the sun you chase truly the only
What the
source
hell?
of
Why
light.
did my... why did my... Give me a moment, guys. I am not sure why my model suddenly became dead again. Give me a moment, guys. Give me a moment. Get the funded. Log in with Discord. Why did it change, by the way? Yes, authorize. I'll keep this one on then. Internal server errors? What's going on here? Why is it internal error? Hang on, guys, hang on. Testing one. Oh my god, why does it become a picture of that? Okay, what is going on? Why is my phone You know what? And then here at the end, I'll put on just a picture of me like that, you know. That's my face picture. Okay, there we go. My PNG model says something wrong. I don't know what's wrong with it.
You don't understand the price we're willing to pay. The sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
Alright.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
Right.
Sacrifices must be made, and sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain.
Final domain,
Just one
okay.
step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
Sarah, a high-ranking exaltist, swiftly distant herself and head towards the unremarkable feature.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Right.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Yeah. No
Shireen
trust
is
him,
a
by the
highly
way.
skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
Right. Okay, I want to try this model again. I'm not sure why. My god, it just becomes that model. Is it because of the... Is it following my profile picture? Where is it? Where's my profile picture? Where is my profile picture? Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna close down the PNG for now. Just rely on that picture. Okay, here we go.
Soar with the wind. They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
Right, there we go.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guest.
Right.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Oh.
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Oh, were you Mavarok?
Colonel Isolde.
Oh, she was.
The
Oh.
Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok,
Yeah.
Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the
Yeah.
Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
Yeah.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel.
Yeah, see?
It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of
Yeah.
trouble. But some fates are unavoidable.
Oh, she's the bad guy. No.
As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you.
Oh.
It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
Yeah.
Tragedies?
Tragedies.
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so
Yeah.
desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Of course,
Over
right.
the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Yeah.
Magus, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Yeah.
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry, I forgot you'd forged new bonds.
How about you, Isolde?
Let me
Yeah.
mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The
Right.
sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
A surge of violent miasma plays up around Isolde, forcing each one who was casting spells and Obol to retreat. Yeah. And away she goes. Oh.
Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Yeah.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside
Yeah.
Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many
Yeah.
partings.
The
moments of
disaster
loyalty
only
and
happened like
betrayal.
very short time, so yeah.
And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Yeah. Are we there?
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
I'm not late! Colonel Isolde there too?
Probably, yeah.
This is the first.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime. Please.
I understand. Don't worry. I will save Isolde. She has truly betrayed who she once was.
Alright, about to fight the final force.
Colonel Isolde! You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
Right.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
You're already taking your revenge. Why won't you stop?
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never
Oh,
come
do you want to
back.
revise them? Yeah.
How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator
Yeah,
will bring.
he's, you
but
know.
At least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now.
Right.
You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
You and the Exaltus.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking
Yeah,
havoc?
that's yeah.
Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the
Yeah.
world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
Right.
I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten. Does that make my justice any less true?
Ever like a name for the, you know,
Even if it was for the sake of
a name of a
revenge,
soldier or something? Is it?
why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I think a bit too
I've
late for
already
the
come
Magus,
this
yeah.
far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells.
Yeah.
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers
Guns
would.
and blade. Oh, I like her voice actress, by the way. Alright, time for the final boss. Here we go. Loading, loading. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh, it preloaded, yeah.
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return.
Oh, wow.
Onwards to battle!
The final domain.
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
Yep.
We've
she's-
already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now!
And she transformed herself. Oh.
conditions.
Yep. Oh. Whoa, like in the domain like that. Oh, so it's like a Gojo's, you know, that Jujutsu Kaisen's domain.
Same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus! Creator of all things, grant me your grace! Why are you still clinging to that for protection?
The miasma's gathering around her.
Oh, Alfie!
Obliterate form and
Go! Okay, so far it's not too hard. Go!
Well then, be washed away by the great wave!
Whoa!
This hatred is boundless! Annihilation!
Oh shit! Ow! Okay. Can I restart?
Resistance is futile!
the miasma feels broken.
The enemy's weakened. Now
Cycle of yin and yang.
Okay, go!
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
More faith.
Go!
Seal.
Okay, I accidentally lost Magus, by the way. There we go. Okay, go!
Definitely not my type.
Go on missiles!
Going a little harder, Walters.
Legit still.
Okay, go! Oh! Ow!
Swift hit.
Oh.
We're getting
Okay. I think without Magus, my damage is a bit low-ish. I feel like.
Cycle of yin
Out you go. Play. Okay, go.
Reality and illusion.
Should be last. Go. Is it finished?
Do not.
Okay.
Why must you stand against me?
Okay, here we go.
Getting in my way.
Oh. Oh, Magus.
Flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
But these flames
shouldn't be weapons that consume you.
Let's go. Did we stop it? Oh.
The miasma's clearing.
Oh. Okay. I guess it drew out everything and now it should be clearing. Yeah, and then the rest goes away as well.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifu. You can leave the rest to me.
Ah.
I think you mean us.
Right.
Ah.
Us.
So, what is Magus gonna do? Will he be taking the revenge? Don't think so though. Okay. Final part for Magus here.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh? Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe.
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training. I hope both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be stuck where I was. Orphe.
I'll do my best.
Wide open! Hut! Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Whoa! Whoa!
The one still stuck in the past might be me.
You're the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness. You're the one who saved me from despair. It's my turn to wake you up!
Okay, there we go.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
Right.
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you,
Ah.
Colonel.
People behind you. But you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh no. Oh. 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 Ah.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Oh. He's deliberate there. Oh.
It's too late to turn back now, and I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please.
Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete consternation, shattered in the airs in the hollow. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sins, but I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Oh.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Is that...
Watch out, Proxy! Is that teacher?
Teacher?
Teacher? Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
Okay, why does the teacher have horns, by the way?
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
Ah, it must be the miasma then.
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Okay.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
What kind of being is your creator exactly?
Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it?
The final domain?
What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
Okay.
Cultists and teacher?
Okay, it's more than just illusions.
I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher is an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be?
This is some lord drop here out of the blue.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy
outcome.
I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink. But I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Okay, that came out of nowhere. Oh, but I pressed too fast there. Whoops. Alright. The cute Isolde. Oh, sad. That looks like she's not gonna be a character we can put. Well, what can you do? In Genshin, there's some characters who like, a week passed and you finished clearing out the Obscura in White Peninsula. The evacuated citizens began returning one after another. Her and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the condition back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where teacher's illusion appeared. But based on the ether fluctuation at the time, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Belle, that stirs a reaction from the miasma. Our teacher and the Exalted. We still don't know how the illusion was created, and just because it sounded like our teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, yeah, the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the looks and voice. Still, if our teacher did choose to work with the Exalted, she must have had a reason. Fufu's voice echoed through the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers at the gate asking for you. It's the defense force. Yep, I'll go deal with him. It's definitely, Yeah, see? It's the gang. The Obol gang. Big and tough. They don't look that big and tough. Without seeing Senior, by the way.
Proxy!
Hey.
Proxy, it's been a while.
Yeah. How you been, Lily?
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork.
Lots of issue to do.
Is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Technically together,
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
Smooth things over?
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly
yeah, that makes sense.
But it's all been settled at last.
Right.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Yeah, alright.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
I mean, they're dead, but, better late than never, right? So the truth of what happened all those years has finally come to light, yeah?
The truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the White Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
Not yet. They got what they deserved.
Yeah.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
See, Mayor. What about the citizens who were affected?
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix and the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death.
Colonel's investigation.
Involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
Right. Do you resent her?
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse. Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
Hey, Ophius making some move, finally scolding Captain Magus here.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
About you disobeying orders, Obol Squad won't be punished, right?
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although
that's
the
good
Obol
news.
squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Hey, nice. That's great, yeah.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Yeah.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Alright, that's good news, yeah.
We trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Waifei Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Until we meet again.
Hey.
Catch you later, Proxy.
One more thing, Proxy. But while Captain and Marcus and I were sorting through the Commander Isoda's documents, we found this. Commander Isoda left it for you, Proxy. Oh. A letter bearing the seal of Obsidian Division. Hey. Private letter Isoda left for you. Interesting. As much as I'd like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Okay. Suspicious. From Isoda to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero, I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed by the time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests, and not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Lucro did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it was enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities on New Eridon long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside force I could rely on. By chance, I came in contact with the Exaltists. From then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Proselymex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth, right by Lucro, yada yada. Okay, this is the... During my investigation, I heard the power Exaltist Overseer. This inheritance seems to have nothing to do with the faith or devotions. Nothing to do with faith or devotions. As for the creators' criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever's the most useful in achieving their goal. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organizations, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated this farce. Lucro and Lores returned to Waifei once more, lured by profits. At the time, I collected ample evidence. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers. And to New Eridon. I know my actions has nothing to do with justice. I hurt too many innocent people, are nothing but a miserable creatures of Wafu who should have died long ago. As long as the power received from them still resides in my left hand, I will. The rest of the letter has been torn away. Oh. Wanted this witness to help convict Lucro. Yeah. As for the truth about the Exaltist and the Creator, and the whereabouts of our teacher, which seems to be far from solving this mystery. Yeah. My conversation with Weiss were cut off, and I head back. Alright. Alright, it's 10:47. Probably have like prologue stuff left or something, all those things. Yeah, she went still missing, is it? She once already searched, and Shifu already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left is to drag out and give the creator a good beating. Uh-oh, Shiyan's missing, is it? Is he a spy, or is he, But we didn't find any single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hand of Exaltist remain, he'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Junior brother Xinyan is super capable. He and junior sister Xiao Guan are two of the most talented disciples of our generation. Xiao Guan, I assume that's another new character. Trust me, he's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out as safe and sound. Okay. Knight Isoda fell in a different corner of the hollow.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an overseer who wasn't even truly devoted. Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Oh, did she gain her domain power?
Left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Before it was on Isolda, right?
Is the Creator actually real?
Uh-oh.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
Did Xinyan get lured?
The power Isolda wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolda can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
Your wish? Oh, he was lured in. And just like that, we have completed chapter 3 and left with a question. Xinyan, you know, I mean not left with a question, left with a final scene that shows Xinyan giving in to the dark side. And just like that, we completed it. Nice. Oh yeah. Alright, it's already 11:50, you know. Okay, do I want to pull for Steeds? I kind of like how he play Ish, although I don't think I play him correctly Ish. I think. You know what? I think I'm gonna save up. Honestly though. Oh, I have to say, it seems more like a side character here. Actually, I thought this chapter here will be much more about Magus, but apparently it's much more about Seed, you know. And that's fine, that's fine. Then again, she seems like a very simple character, you know, like a very childlike character, seeing the world through a very child, although a very smart child character as well. Now she seems to be aware of stuff, you know. But yeah, so far I like that main story. I don't think I'll be pulling for her. I think I might just save up for maybe Magus. I like her. I mean, I could give Seed here a try. You know what? I'll see if I get her in, say, 10... How much poo have I done before? Okay, I'm already no PT already. Let's give her 30 poos. Let's see if we get her. If we get her early, great. If not, we will save up for Magus and then a future character that, again, that octopus lady, that tentacle lady. Shall we see how lucky we get, guys? Yeah, let's go. Tempo. Go. Oh. Thought it would be very lucky, by the way, but nope. Oh yeah, what's the 4-star, by the way? I don't think we have any new 4-star, have we? It's just need Core and NB. Okay, that's 10. Number 20. Lucky. No, it's not lucky enough. Okay, last 10 poos and then no more. We'll save up for... Maybe I might save up for Magus too. Or maybe we look for other feature characters. I don't know. I mean, I like how Seed plays, but I don't think I'll give it all for her, you know. I'll play, yeah. I don't think I'll give it all for Seed here. Instead, we are gonna wait for future characters, yeah. Yeah. No luck tonight, but that's fine, Let me see here. What other events we have? We have the Band of Brave Bamboo. Is this the robot bamboo thingy? Is that a king bamboo, by the way? And this is the I guess you call it companion quest or that. You know, I haven't done any of the other characters' companion quests. I should take a day to do Zenless on Season 1. You know. But I will probably not this week, because this week it will be full on Hollow Knight song. So none for those.
Don't frighten me like that! Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Oh, last one. Nice.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Alright, I'll end it here for tonight. So, tomorrow's stream, Genshin Impact updates. yeah, so tomorrow more storylines, more continuation of the main stories, you know. Yeah, also new region of North Cry. Yeah. So yeah, stay tuned for that tomorrow at 8 p.m. But yeah, it's already late already. It's nearly 12. I should get to sleep. Tomorrow's another day. So yeah, that will be all for tonight, you guys. If you guys like the stream, help give it a like. Also, I wanna pardon me. Help like and subscribe to my channel. And then yeah, before I okay, maybe I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'm not sure why I wanna figure out this why did my Discord suddenly appear this picture, by the way, which is not my original you know, PNG. Why did it appear out of the blue? Did I change something? I don't think I did. Not sure what's going on. Anyway, I'll figure that out tomorrow, you know. It's late. But yeah, anyway, that will be all for tonight, you guys. So have a good night, everyone. Have a good night.